아, 하기 싫어. 아, 진짜. 유씨 비질란스에서 임무 진행 상황 보고하기. 무간도. 이거 결국에는 어떻게 될까? 지금 유시 비질란스 여기하고 크림슨 해적들 사이에서 지금 그거 하고 있는데 간접질을 하고 있는데 유시 비질란스 여기는 정의를 위해서 하는 일은 맞긴 맞는데 나한테 싸가지가 없어.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume?
별들의 바다 승객 중에 체포해야 할 사람이 있습니다.
Nice work. Any specific evidence you picked up regarding criminal activity should be given to Lieutenant Toft after the debriefing.
If the evidence pans out, you can visit those alleged criminals in our brig the next time you stop by the Vigilance. But for now, what do you have on Delgado and his little ragtag group of pirates?
아, 이곳의 소식은 빠르게 전달됩니다.
We'd be keeping tabs on you. So, did you get information?
왜 이렇게 딱딱하게 구냐고 나한테
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives.
니네 내부가 썩어 있다고 지금.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4.
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could save... The Bannock system was the site of a significant battle during the Narian War. Good. That should slow them down for a while.
아, 그들에게 동정심이 생길 것 같다. 그들을 너무 많이 도와주고 있는 것 같다. 그들은 상상 이상으로 빠르게 움직이고 있는 것 같다. 크림슨 함대에 대한 경각심. 그 다음에 약간 우려. 그 다음에 그들에게 동정심이 생길 것 같다. 너무 많이 도와주는 거 있는 것 같다. 이런 식으로 중립적인 이야기를 한번 해볼까? 크림슨 함대 얘네들이 나쁜 애들이긴 한데 되게 친근하고 가족 같아.
You still there? You're doing exactly what we told you to do. What, do you think we're stupid?
우리를 바보라고 생각하나요? 이런 싸가지 없는.
Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the legacy strand. Of course I am. We don't really have it. There are no shortcuts. The route you're taking to secure Crixus, you suddenly change your behavior, they'll know something's wrong. I realize it's difficult, but I urge you to stay the course for now. In the meantime, we'll formulate a plan to ensure the Crimson Fleet doesn't get their hands on that money. I'm not certain. Galbank uses their own proprietary transponder system. And even if we could find the ship, we don't have anything. Unfortunately, we're hampered by the same.
결국에 협조적으로 굴 수밖에 없는구만.
They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years.
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will
계속 크림슨 함대를 도와주래.
I don't see the point. Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline. Any attempt to move the comm spike would be a waste of time. My superiors are stubborn. They aren't going to authorize an attack on the key based on my...
비약적인 추측에 근거해서 키를 공격할 수 있는 허가를 내줄 수 없다는 것이다.
My superiors are... We need more evidence that all the Crimson Fleet's plans will result in them...
아, 증거를 더 가져와라.
Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Crix's legacy first.
야, 진짜 톱푸드 대회
is going to require discretion on a number of fronts.
진짜 패버리고 싶네 얘.
Early reports say your mission on the fire. We've detached. Let's get out of here. Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place. Airlock integrity looks good.
아, 하루 종일 왔다 갔다 왔다 갔다 왔다 갔다.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimson. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past S.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
She would be wise to do the same.
Definitely. We'll talk. I've never seen someone new to the game have so many contacts. I don't know how she accomplished that. I sure hope so. She might be our only. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on. According to the data we have, it's in the.
Basically, you break it, you bop. We paid good money for the information, so... And if it doesn't, a certain source at Mast is gonna have to deal with it. You just bring the tech here, I'll do the rest.
네, 크림슨의 적들도 되게 수완이 좋다.
SY920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it. She's got the clout to get you in the front door. They're gonna think you're part of a... Beyond that, you... Are you kidding? The UC's already painted giant red cross. Keyway and his pals at SysDef won't rest until we're dead. Shoot the place full of holes if you want. Just like it. Perfect. That's what I like to hear.
아이고 안녕하세요 반갑습니다.
So, I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan. In the meantime, I'll make
Okay, you'll make sure. More like,
privileges of rank. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay. I'm gonna leave that up. If you get into deep trouble, at some point, Delgado's gonna be promising everyone their cut. But until the money's within reach, the less people... The Crimson Fleet made we were searching for a smuggler. Not only did she pay, beyond that, oh. Stay sharp, Rook.
아 이런 제기랄.
if you need credits, hit up the mission board.
막상 친해지니까 네이버도 엄청 부려먹네. 여기 온 김에 홍알 좀 몇 개 더 사겠습니다.
Belongs on your ship then. Oh, please take a look.
어디 보자. 0.44 없고 7.7 없고 11mm 없고 뭐 있는 게 없어.
Thanks for coming in.
장사를 하고 싶은 건지. 뭐야? 후안 다이유.
You must not be used to pirates being so cordial. But in the heart of New Atlantis, we have to do our best to keep up appearances.
간첩들이 여기저기에 산재.
Cohorts. It's bad for business. Don't we all? Let's try not to be. SY920 is one of my regular stops. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. I can do that, but I have conditions. Huh. Neva warned me you were difficult. Clearly I didn't understand what she meant.
네이버 나한테 뒷담 깠어?
If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option. Look, I know I don't have a lot of history with the fleet, but I'm putting my reputation and ship on the line for this. That alone should tell you enough. It's not personal. If you're caught, that entire installation will be on you. There's nothing I can do for you at that point, except send flowers to your next of kin.
Do not mistake us for amateurs. We will get the job done without sacrificing your route.
I appreciate the confidence. I just want to remind you, this job calls for more discretion than your usual swashbuckling adventures. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please. I'd like to. In my experience, the more people know about you, the more they have over you.
엄청 철저하구만.
True, but silence is a powerful thing. I find the best talking just muddy. Anyways, I appreciate. But let's keep our focus on the mission. We can swap bar stories and share scars when we've got enough cred. Enough to be on a first-name basis. It also helps they want us to dock. In the void of space, a cargo hauler is a soldier's best friend. Only what I've been told. Get you on. That being said, I can be a bit. Interesting. When we get to the station, hopefully that'll make for a smoother. Less than you. And even if I did, but if Delgado's after it, then I have a feeling there's a pilot. So we better do it right. We'll talk more on the ship. I'll meet you on the ship. We'll talk more on the ship.
옥스와는 또 어디야? 상업지구. 말이 진짜 들을 게 너무 많다. 크림슨 함대도 그냥 죽여버리고요. 여기 뭐야, 유시 비질란스인지 뭐지요. 여기도 다 죽여버릴까 그냥. 일단 현재 나의 여행에서 나한테 싸가지 없게 군 녀석들은 다 죽었어. 뭐 그들도 마찬가지일 것.
Hello. Howdy.
반가. 일단 여기가 제이드 스완이라고 하는 그 밀수업자의 배입니다. 올라가는 길이 어디야? 함선들 내부들 진짜 드럽게 복잡하네 진짜. 함선 내부들 왜 이렇게 복잡해? 길 찾을 수가 없어.
Yes, what?
길을 잃어버리는 게 절반 이상이네. 타기는 탔는데 저기 위로 어떻게 올라가냐고.
Yes?
찾았다 씨. 뭐야, 내가 조종해서 가야 돼? 그건 아니겠지.
All right. A few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to. That will serve you well here. Some people mistake silence for weakness or, at worst, compliance. But to me, it's the loud ones who leave themselves vulnerable.
Drawing attention to oneself can inadvertently highlight flaws.
Right. In my younger days, I tried too hard to please, but because I talk so much, I never... But that's a story for another time. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this... If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions...
가자!
Alright, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and crab drive. All systems go.
와, 남이 운전하는 거 구경할 수 있네.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that. Captain Dai, you can fly the ship herself. Way better than I can.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC 7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning.
Excuse me.
You're cleared to dock in docking bay 2.
배척치고는 되게 똑 부러지는데?
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked. Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone. Only military personnel are allowed out of the cargo area. That's why we need to get you to the barracks to... Provided you haven't sounded the alarm, then yeah, like I said. This is a star station, so... As far as tactics go, it's an oldie. Huh? Very funny. But if you do get into trouble, try and use that quick wit to your advantage. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that...
Howdy.
아, 스타스테이션. 저거 스타스테이션도 구조들이 엄청 복잡하던데.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
아, 여기 함선 하나가 그대로 그냥 크림슨 함대 소속인가 보다. 다들 알고 있네.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Yes, what?
Hello.
대종놈들이 사회 요소에 곳곳에 침투되어 있어.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military. Do your job, keep your head down, and we won't have trouble.
일단 병영에 들어가라고 했죠. 복장을 얻어야 한다고.
Hold up. This area is for SY-920 military only. contents and operations of the facility are classified. Only uniformed personnel are allowed beyond the checkpoint.
식민지 연합 장교. 아, 나 옷을 두고 온 거 같아. 아, 네, 함선에 얘네 의상 하나 있을 텐데. 일단 곧 돌아온다.
Yeah, you do that.
일단 얘기는 들어보고 접근하지 말래.
Commander Natara runs the ship. And we
깜짝이야.
Excuse me.
아, 인터폰이 어디 있지? 통화도 할 수 있다고 했었는데. 하, 감시가 정말 삼엄하구만.
All this cargo hauling is making me hungry.
Sure would be nice to listen to some music on.
설득 실패하면은 바로 인카운터 뜨는 거 아닌가? 아니면 병영이 여긴가? 여기 상자에서 국군복을 훔치라? 복소 상자들 좀 보자. 그러면
Gotta be around here somewhere.
상호작용되는 상자들도 없는데. 아, 이거 귀찮네. 여기 안쪽으로 들어갈 수 있다. 들어가 보자. 아, 어렵다. 됐다.
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
뭐야? 자물쇠를 만지고 있는 걸 들켰다고? 빨리 일을 끝내야겠네. 그러면 아, 잡인 미션이네. 뭐야? 아, 미션 실패인가 보다.
What's that? Meet your death.
야야, 싸우지 마, 싸우지 마. 아, 잠깐만, 잠깐만. 하, 잠깐만. 여기가 착륙 지점인가?
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading.
그러네, 착륙 지점이네요. 차라리 이렇게 된 거 그냥 설득하는 게 더 편할지도.
This area is for S. Rules are rules.
아, 군인들을 설득하는 방법. 권위로 찍어 누르기.
Nobody told me.
아, 바로 먹히네.
Command's been shuffled so much. Commander. I suppose if you're quick.
상사로부터 병영에 들어갈 수 있는 허가를 받았다. 아, 이런 제기랄. 설득 실패야.
Yeah, you do that.
아, 돌겠네요 이거. 옵션은 후한과 대화학인데 다시 타라는 소린가?
Cargo haulers are restricted.
아, 일이 꼬이고 있어.
Always looking for the next mark.
Hey.
Yes?
야, 너네 같은 쪼무라기들한테는 볼 일이 없어.
Board the station and look for an intercom. We can.
아, 인터폰으로 대화하라고? 아, 이런 제기랄. 뭐 하나 쉽게 되는 일이 없어.
Jade Swan.
Hold up. This area. Rules are rules. Nobody told me. Well, maybe if you hurry. Maybe if you do it quickly. Well, if you're quick about it, I suppose no one will notice. All right, fine. You're good. Just be quick about it. That goes for your friend, too.
We will be quick.
Things were...
아, 성공했어요.
A little too loose under Commander Woods.
Hey, authorized personnel only. Let's hope I see a Marine.
I've heard the technology in the station will make the FC's.
Another story. We really need someone patrolling the barracks.
There's sensitive equipment.
아, 잠깐만. 요건가? 소유의 유니폼. 일단 옷을 갈아입기는 했거든요. 약간 좀 얌세미로 풀어나간 것 같아가지고 살짝 양심의 가책이 들기는 하는데
Marines on this station are some of the best in the galaxy.
뭐 어쩔 거요. 아, 진짜 되게 귀찮네. 뭐야? 왜 이게 또 맞는 거야? 방금 전에 안 됐는데.
Get that done.
Tough not seeing any action, but securing a station like this is a pretty important duty.
하, 진짜 맘에 드는 게 하나도 없어. 일단 여기 인터폰이 있습니다.
Checkpoints have not been a problem so far.
But remember, try the security office. They likely have a computer there that has what you're going dark for now. We'll talk again once you've located the...
경비실에 먼저 가라. 어디가 경비실일까? 오퍼레이션 센터. 저기가 오퍼레이션 센터인 것 같고, 시큐리티. 여기가 경비실인 것 같거든요. 허가 코드용 컴퓨터. 일단 문을 좀 닫자. 일일 클리어런스 코드? 좀 봐야겠는데? 잠깐만. 지금 내가 입고 있는 의류가 아카사카 소위의 유니폼이잖아. 소위. 아카사카 소위. 아카사카 소위. 그러면은 내가 AK127C인 것 같네요. AK127C. 그리고 보안 레벨 랭크업 한 번 더. 이제 마스터 잠금 장치 해킹을 시도할 수가 있다. 잠깐만, AK127C였나? 맞네, AK127C. 잠깐만, 이거 들어가도 되나? 상관없겠지. 진짜 너무 많아. 작작하라고. 미친 해킹 진짜.
We cannot just break it open.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave. I don't know you, Ensign. You sure you have clearance?
뭐 허가 코드 알려줘? 까불고 있어 그냥.
need your clearance code, Marine.
아, 허가 코드가 있다.
All right, Ensign, let's hear it.
AK127C다.
You're clear, Ensign Akasaka. I assume the two of you are together?
Yes, we are together.
Then you're both clear.
옹, 나이스.
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
Stop right there, Ensign.
왜?
All right, Ensign. Why aren't you at your post? Who's your commanding officer? Only authorized personnel are allowed here.
우리 허가 코드 받고 왔다고.
Only senior officers report to the commander. Something doesn't seem right.
자동 설득 한번 해볼게요.
Hey, I'm just trying to be careful here. I'll let you go.
아, 왜 이렇게 빌빌 기어.
You should return to your post.
야, 왜 장도리를 들고 난리야. 설득 성공했는데. 폰은 시뻘게 가지고 너 술 처먹고 근무하고 있지, 임마. 컴스파이크에 대한 정보. 프로젝트 리더는 가브리엘 보겔 박사. 엔지니어링 베이퍼의 보안 권한을 업그레이드하라. 계급별 보안 허가, 소위 이상이어야만 한다. 레벨 4 허가는 사령관의 승인을 받은 경우만 얻을 수가 있다. 스발리는 또 뭐야? 스마트한 차폐체를 만드는 것이라고? 헤오크로스? 우주선에 정확한 탄도 피해를 입히는 유도탄 조준 시스템. 시스템이나 승무원을 손상시키지 않고 적의 우주선을 무력화시켜서 더 많은 자원과 포로를 회수할 수가 있다. 아, 대단한 기밀들을 하고 있네요. 일단 목적은 다 달성한 듯 싶은데 계속 뭐 가라는 대로 가봐야지 뭐.
Ensign?
How are the tests for the comms spike going?
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident. Not to change the subject, but
지금 제대로 가고 있는 거 맞나? 메시나?
Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll simply monitor the situation at the cargo bay. For now, I've recommended to Dr. Vogel to contact me immediately if he identifies anything suspicious with you.
이거 열면은 망할 것 같죠? 아, 상관없나?
Will you be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Yu here. Goggles almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. Good luck in your search. You may have started as good, which is why it's not easy. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while, but it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, as a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that. Stay clear of any Marines or try a scientist outfit. Other than that, the only advice I can give you is find him and you. First lesson in being a rookie. You share the loot, but not the risk. Good luck. If you manage to get the comm spike, make...
아, 이제는 또 과학자 옷을 긴바이 쳐서 다니라고 하네. 이제부터는 해병대랑 마주치지 말래. 아, 잠깐 몰라. 일단 빠른 저장 한번. 이거 언제까지 해야 되냐? 아, 귀찮네 진짜. 하, 제발 적당히 좀 해주라.
So, what's this big project you're working on?
Well, I can tell you, but then I...
뭐야?
Really? Couldn't you just trust me?
No, right out the airlock you go. But I try my best not to enjoy it.
뭔가 비밀이 많은 함선이네요. 비밀이 많아. 하, 뭐래도 안 되는데? 얘가 돼야 돼. 뭐야, 이게 먹혔다고? 왜 이렇게 어렵냐?
The effort.
일단 여기서 해병이랑 마주치지 말라 그랬지. 과학자 옷을 찾아야 돼. 이야, 골머리 아프구만. 여기 있네. 과학자 의류. 일단 DGP 쓸 수 있는 대로 마구마구 쓰고 다닐게요. 이 짓거리 그만 보려면은 랭크업을 시켜줘야 될 것 같아요.
We have money for the security beef up. Hey.
야, 왜? 이야기를 더 이상 안 해준다고?
Excuse me.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system.
가브리엘 보겔 박사 만났다.
According to autocorrelation models, results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2. But we won't tell Commander Natar. What she doesn't know won't kill her. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign? The sign outside. Wait. Ever since Commander Natara took over.
나탈리아.
Oh yes. Signal protocol. You name it, I've.
해병대하고 약간 좀 충돌이 좀 있는 팀인가봐.
The comm spike. But I can't just hand it to you. It's a
컴 스파이크는 모듈이라고?
It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really... Well, yes, in the same way the greatest scientific minds the UC has to offer did not congregate the brightest engineers in the settled systems.
I suppose a module does have certain tactical...
Exactly. It's convenient.
자금이 있어?
Yes. It's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant... We'll be able to infer... Not that we'd care about that sort of thing. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing. Well, you need to be a test pilot. Otherwise, it'd be like explaining conceptual... In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave... They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can... Splendid. Normally my requests aren't to give... I see. You're right. All right, you've convinced me. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a
정말
cumbersome check. The uniform you can get in the locker room area. You'll find the prototype ship at docking bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
배까지 훔쳐가야 되네. 파일럿 의상은 어디 있다고? 이거 완전 첩보 영화네요. 첩보 영화.
I could not accomplish that.
요건가? 상급 우주 운송업자를 위한 우주복? 요건 아닌 것 같은데.
Doctor. With the engineers and scientists, it's all fun and games.
입자빔 샷건? 빅뱅이야? 그럼 집어봐야지. 테스트 파일럿에 그건 어디 있어? 의상은 어디 있어?
You been to the mess hall? Culinary specialist employees.
You'll find the prototype ship at docking bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center.
그거 말고 파일럿을 찾습니다. 내가 파일럿이 돼줘야 되는데 그게 요건가? 리뷰를 한번 봐봐야겠네요. 뭐야, 집어 먹었는데 어디로 갔지? 이거 안 뜬다. 요거는 아니야. 아이, 모르겠고 그냥 한번 가보자. 사람이 있네. 검문소를 우회할 수 있는 경로를 찾아라. 그거를 내가 어떻게 찾지? 뭐 비밀번호야 보겔 박사가 만들어준다고는 했는데
You'll find the prototype ship at docking bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center.
관제센터 비행터미널에 있는 비밀번호를 사용해야 된다. 이건 뭐 첩보의 첩보구만요.
reporting for duty, pilot?
보겔 박사한테 허가를 받았다.
Another test flight, huh? You pilots are...
We got word of some suspicious behavior on the station.
시험 비행 일정을 신청해라. 뭐 선택사항들 뭐 하라는 대로 하는 게 더 좋겠죠. 그냥 가는 것보다.
The Marines on this station are some of the best in the galaxy.
허가된 비행. 컴 스파이크 추가. 이제 타고 도망만 가면 되는 건가? 왜? 허가 받았다니까 그냥.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
배가 하나가 더 늘어나는구나. 컴 스파이크라는 함성.
Ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure.
Recording test flight data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
이렇게 타고 이대로 튀면 되는 거임? 이대로 튀면 되는 거구만.
I picked up something you might be interested in. Smooth jump. Nice work. Docking cycle complete.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown.
Yeah.
진짜 여기 요 팩션 파트는 완전 제임스 본드네. 007이야.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet. Surprise? Neva talks tough, and frankly, she is tough. Don't we all? But you seem to be a quick learner. Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that. Yeah, and I had to feign my surprise to make sure I didn't rat you out. But thanks for trusting me with that info all the same. Us rooks have to stick together. You read my mind. I don't like the thought of putting my routes in jeopardy over an old story. But I respect Delgado, and I believe he's onto something. What that is, though, remains... Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink, and my debt is paid,
need something. Last effort. I have had enough dealings with the Crimson Fleet to know that we should both be very, very aware of our surroundings right now.
일이 제대로 돼가고 있는 건지. 의외로 패션 퀘스트가 여기는 되게 길다. 다 했어. 뭐 여기서 말 걸어줘?
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the Comspike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Don't worry your pretty little head about your damn ship. We had it brought back here safe and sound. Now pay attention. Dale went out of his way to tell you how impressed he was. You just gonna leave him hanging like that?
컴스파이크가 배에 내장되어 있다는 정보 괜히 알려주기 쉽네.
Yeah, nice try, Rook. We know you didn't have a choice. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comspike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those youth...
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic... There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne.
아, 이번에는 네온까지 갔다 오라.
We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and... It's the giant shroud that covers the entire city. Big, ugly thing that Generdyne uses. When you arrive in Neon, I'm sure...
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut.
All right, let's... Now, why don't you give...
You get to meet up with the lovely. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of me.
Estelle is one of the most reliable. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. You'll find I rare... Here is an example. I want you to... She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering.
We have dealt with more than a few.
You did right by one. But she's almost...
Estelle will be waiting at Matt.
아, 마담 소바주의 가게. 오랜만이네, 네온도.
We are one step away.
하, 정말 귀찮아라.
Every captain here has earned their stripes.
In the fleet, you either put up, shut up, or die.
Shot a few bulls at the ranch today. That's what I
뭐야, 재즈 어디 갔어? 지금 내 함선이 뭘로 되어 있을라나? 나 지금 함선 없는데? 뉴 아틀란티스에다가 두고 왔는데? 뭐야? 스타이글 됐네? 어이없음. 아, 유씨 비질런스로 이동.
I have things for you.
아, 잠깐만.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
잠깐만. 다시 도킹. 아, 도난품 스캔 당할 뻔했네. 범죄자 될 뻔했어. 아카사카 소유의 유니폼. 봐봐, 이거 도난품이잖아, 이거. 이거를 처리를 하고 와야 한다. 아, 귀찮은데 여기다가 버리고 와도 되지 않을까? 아이, 버려. 뭐 내 우주선은 아니니까.
Undocking complete, Captain. Grab jump complete. And you indeed scratch the paint.
The fleet call us sharks.
Do what Commander Ikande says.
그야말로 이중간첩입니다.
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process. As you've probably guessed, not very well. Keeping Mast out of the loop regarding this particular mission has proven it. Sparing the lives of the soldiers on SY-920 has definitely made up. And on behalf of the United Colonies and Commander Natara, I thank you.
Injuring or killing UC personnel would only cause more problems for us in the long run.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report.
아, 시간이 없다는 말은 무슨
With the
뜻이냐?
acquisition of the comm spike, the fleet is one step closer to Crix's legacy. And the more people we arrest, the greater the chance that your infiltration is discovered. We're working against the clock here, so let's start by discussing the status of the comm spike.
후안다유, 그녀를 체포할까요? No.
Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem? Bannock 4 is an EM class. Your ship will need the conduction grid?
That's brilliant. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that are up.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake. The fact that our common enemy owes its existence to the United... It was the riot at the Lock, touched off by Jasper Creeks, that inspired him to create the Crimson Fleet in the first...
Thanks to your assistance, we'll be able to rectify that mistake, and Mast will authorize an all-out assault.
Of course I am. But... You've already come this far, which makes you the most...
If we move in and attack the fleet now, we might not have the resources to bring them down. In addition, they're holding all the tech you need to get to Crix's legacy, so the smartest move is to...
크릭스의 유산을 내가 회수해 와야 한다.
I'm confident that once Crix's legacy is in our possession, we'll get the support we need from my superiors to take the fleet down. All right. I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next...
아, 귀찮은 일 투성이야.
Clamps released.
근데 저 이칸데라고 하는 녀석은 생각보다 나쁘지가 않은데 실적이 좋아서 그런가?
Empside's a bad place for tourists these days.
마담 소바주.
Try a velocity yet?
You looking to get zoned?
푹신푹신은 또 뭐야?
Yeah, you know, dusted, glazed, frosted, high. If you weren't here to buy some Aurora, then what the heck do you want?
뭐 드래곤 캐스트 패러디인가?
Really? You're just gonna blurt it out like that? Since it's obvious you're the rook that Delgado, turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around.
아, 뭐 또 키로 돌아가래.
Taking me seriously. And I'm getting tired of the fleet not taking me seriously. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job. Burned the whole time. I'm also keeping Bayou off our back.
He has certainly earned quite a reputation. Neon is proof.
Benjamin Bayou. Neon's... He's also the greediest bastard. The only reason I'm allowed to operate on Neon is because the last thing I need right now is an amateur like you getting me kicked off world. All right. I get the point. Let's just get this over with. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core.
제너다인의 파워 코어.
In the underbelly. I'm talking about Generdyne's main. All their cushy offices might be up in the trade tower. Beneath, it's the lowest level of Neon. Generdyne and Xenofresh. Love the confident. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plan. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credit. The elevator doesn't exact. Everything in the Crimson Fleet, as in, I'm not going to give you the information.
아 정말 귀찮네 이 자식.
Well, Generdyne has all sorts of taste. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own. It might be wireless, but you aren't going to be able to use it from here, genius.
엄청 일찍 켰어.
Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper level. You should be asking what the facility is closed, not to mention the fact. Yeah, you probably don't want to do that. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Mike. As for dealing with Komiko herself, the rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the pretty laid-back club over in the Little Aurora. Bayou takes a cut of the businesswoman, tough as hull plating. She's the COO at Generdyne, and as for her relationships, but rumor has it that she's just using. If I were you, I wouldn't bother trying to appeal to her.
양심에 호소하지 말라.
Nepotism gets him the job at Generdyne as they obviously invented the position. Frankly, I think he's such a screw-up bench. Not much to tell, really. Thanks to their damn thing was supposed to be some kind. Only catch is that you need a planet like Volot. Ding! If you said 0, you're absolute.
아 정보가 점점 많아져.
Can't miss it. Just. Oh no. The only reason they haven't folded is because they charge exorbitant fees for power. Okay, now on to round 2 of our little game. It's good old Benny Bayou. That son of a bitch has a finger in every single. How the hell do you think Brayson Bayou got? Just grab that tech and plant the virus. Should be a thing.
아, 뭔 말인지 모르겠어. 너무 복잡해. 카페 유포리카.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great.
아, 나 여기서 한번 깽판 엄청 치고 나왔었는데. 뭐 큰 상관 없겠죠.
Seen the leech in a while. You think the city got them all?
If you're planning on using Aurora, we respectfully ask you do so in the members' lounge. You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her? Oh, I'm so sorry. I suppose that would be okay. Sorry about all the threats. How about I refund your access? Ayumi should already be there. Just try. Enjoy your stay.
Yeah.
아유미 코미코를 협박할 수 있는 증거를 찾아라.
Come in and let your. Of course, I recommend our house. It consists of the initial mildness. this sweetness. Now sit back, relax, and unwind.
Those chimeras really back a bunch.
아, 이런 시민들한테는 뭐 얻어낼 수 있는 정보가 없겠지?
I like coming here. Lets me forget everything else for a bit.
Hey there. Okay, hello.
얘가 아유미 코미코야. 협박할 수 있는 정보를 찾으라고 했는데, 그럼 일단 밖에 한번 나가볼까 그러면? 사람을 죽이는 선택지라는 것은 사실상 너무나도 쉽습니다. 그냥 총으로 쏴보라면 되니까. 아, 잠깐만. 제너다인의 패스키를 받아라.
아이, 야리끼리 하고 왔습니다. 반가워요.
아이, 반갑습니다. 어서오세요. 제너다인 인더스트리. 여기서 한번 애들 다 죽였던 것 같기도 하고, 아닌가?
Yeah, what? Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. See that big yellow thing that's draped over almost the entire... Besides looking like some sort of madman's model. Well, like I said, it's shut down. Look, I'm afraid that thing... Why? Because I'm sick and tired of putting on a corporate face. It's do or die time around. Wish that was the case. The conduction grid went online. At this point, the money would... No, of course not. Genadine needs to come out with... Unfortunately, no. One step above me is Ayumi Komiko. She's the COO of the company. And then there's Kaito Harada, our esteemed My superior... The problem is that Brayson Bayu, Administrator Bayu's... I swear to you, the man that... I can give you 100 and... If Genadine goes completely under, how many of them will lose? My position puts me in charge of them. Isn't it obvious? Administrator Bayu clearly leaned on Ms. Komiko to get his brother hired.
허허.
I actually need our CEO's approval for... Look, I'm running out of options. I have a full report on Brayson. What do you think I should do? It describes my aggravation. I'm also including a list of all the failed experiments he's greenlit.
저 코미코였나? 제가 낙하산을 썼구만.
Someone is financially successful. Yeah, I get it. Look, I still need to put the finishing touch on these reports. As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble. I've only been working here for a few years now, and well, the big boss is our CEO, Mr. Harada.
뉴 아틀란티스 어딘가에 있는 하라다.
She's my boss.
뭐야, 좋은 사람이라고?
She might be a bit tough on all of us, but... Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. That's what I'm hoping. No, Yeah, I hope so. I don't have time for this. Yeah, I hope so. Maybe need to think about it. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some... I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock. Sure. Thanks for taking the time to talk.
What? I'm working here. Hey, keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A and B, B and E, or heaven forbid,
지랄이야.
an MS. But at least then we wouldn't have to worry about the VOP.
바이유와의 만남, 요게 증거구나. 아, 뭐 어쩌라는 거야 이게. 데이비드 코퍼필드. 요건가? 스위치가? 증거는 뭐 얻은 거 같습니다만.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
Haven't met our CEO, Mr. Harada? Me either. He's never around.
Are you gonna let me work, or are you gonna keep bothering me?
Hey, I still have that full report on Brayson that I want. You know what? You're absolutely right. Hey, look, if there's anything else you... What? Oh my... I've never actually met Mr. Harada. So that means Bayu has a controlling stake in... Well, this certainly puts it different. It was great speaking with you.
아, 그 어떠한 전쟁 없이 이렇게 대화로만 풀어가는 파트는 약간 좀 지겨워요. 일단 협박할 수 있는 증거는 얻었어. 제너다인 패스키.
What's up?
Yeah. What do you want? Before you continue, let me save you some time. If you're having a problem with your POW or complain about your rates, anything else? You must be zoned out of your... How the hell did you find that?
It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else.
에스텔 빈센트 바로 꼴이
Through
밟혔네.
the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it. I suppose if I don't explain, a copy of that recording you found a few years back. The previous CEO of Generdyne went. Instead, Bayu muscled his way into the company and gave me an ultimatum.
허허.
Either back up his bullshit Mr. I had no choice. But I decided if that meant seducing Bayu to tip him off balance.
바이오는 아주 미친놈이구만.
What do you think happened? Bayu started sticking his nose into Generdyne's business. In response, the CEO made a huge mistake by threat. Oh, we're polar up. Micah is the only person in this godforsaken city that's kept me. She doesn't want money, doesn't use me for. And when this stupid bullshit is over, and Bayu is 10 fathoms. If you had to work with Grace, the man is still a total. The worst part of it is that he's Administrator Bayu's brother, so I can't fight. It's like having a cut on your body. What is this? I'm the COO of the company, second to the top. So when you ask me what I do for Generdyne, the answer is nothing. The salary helps, of course. Keeps him off the Freestar Collective's radar. They might actually step in if they discover that the same person controlling the city's regulations and bylaws benefits financially from them. Try and get in his way, and then he uses neon.
일단 바이오 형제가 지금 네온이라는 행성을 착취하고 있다. 요 정도의 내용을 들을 수가 있겠네요. 제너다인 인더스트리. 그때 어디를 쑥대밭으로 만들었지? 어떤 기업을? 네온에 있는 기업 하나 쑥대밭으로 만들었었는데. 기억이 안 나네.
I am glad we are on this side of the glass for a variety of reasons.
아이 모르겠다. 오랜만에 총부림 좀 하자. 야야야 실수 같은 편인지 몰랐다 야.
Almost here. Can't take it.
Cowards.
아, 이 총만한 게 없어. 근데 보면은
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
네오는 한 번씩 올 때마다 기업 하나씩 사라져. 아, 그래. 여기 유시 바질란스 미션 하면서 내가 지금 스타필드를 하는지 미연시를 하는지 구분이 잘 안 갔단 말이에요. 뭐 저렇게 열심히 도망가셔. 어차피 사람은 다 죽는데 말이야. 뭐가 안 되는데? 암시장 골동품 이런 거 말이 골동품이지 실제로 팔 때는 10분의 1밖에 못 받더라고. 괜히 저런 거 귀찮게 가져가지 말고. 아이고 쉣. 근데 뭐 이런 식으로 막 숨어서 다니는 루트도 있기는 있었나봐요.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
목격자를 남겨서는 안 되겠지? 이왕 죽이기로 한 거 일 처리를 똑바로 해야지.
You're not walking out of here. I believe we are not alone. Perhaps it was not.
브레이슨 아이유를 찾아라. 근데 네온에서 있는 기업가들은 왜 이렇게 죄다 너 부패하고 썩어 있니? 헬로 레이디스. 안녕?
Stop, please. Don't shoot. If you want the encryption cipher, you're, welcome to it. There's no need for all this violence.
안녕?
Stop, please. Don't shoot. If you want the encryption cipher, you're, welcome to it. There's no need for all this violence. 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 There's when you accessed the computer, I knew you were coming. Look, there's no... I'm not trying to trick you. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves
뭐야?
everything he's got coming to him.
형은 벌을 받아야 된다고?
You're kidding, right? He's the administrator of Neon. And the reason I'm so damn miserable.
내가 바로 그 원흉이라고?
Oh, don't patronize me. I know I've spent everything always works out for me. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back.
You should consider distancing yourself.
열등감이네.
Perhaps somewhere off-world.
One advantage to being perceived as stupid is that no one takes you seriously. When I walk into a party, I'm instantly... I can't tell you the number of times I've overheard that my brother is spread. That wouldn't do any good. For every scheme he's got himself...
If such a thing were possible,
You know what? I am sick. The passcode for my terminal is GEN. I'm getting out of here while I still can. Because he's a two-faced son of... That's not like I should be... I mean, he's 11 years older than I am. Well, I never knew my actual mother. Ben's mother, she didn't give a crap about me. And then there's Dad. Oh, I'm not going to pretend I had it more difficult than the poor. Look, I appreciate what you're... That's why I gave you the encryption cipher. On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the worst, I don't have the background for this electrical engineering stuff. Chief technician? It's ridiculous. Ben stuck me down here expecting me to work miracles. He didn't stop for even a second.
브레이슨 바이오는 자신의 주제를 알고 있어.
All I need is one breakthrough. One. And I could shove this job right in his face. Damn, that would feel good.
근데 형이 밀어넣고 있대.
Holy crap. I mean, it would take all this time I've been trying to develop something new, and it's been Thank you for giving me that. As usual, at first he made me deputy
근데 왜 오니짱으로 번역이 됐을까?
until I wouldn't cooperate with Owen. Then he had me work with Valentina over at Xenofresh. And now, here I am. Chief technician at
일단 알았다.
in control for a change.
넌 죽이지 않을게. 니네 형이 문제다 이 말이지. 정말. 이 자식들 또 만났어.
You try Aurora yet? You won't regret it.
얘네 죽이고 이거 옷 한번 뺏어 입고 싶은데. 너무 탐난다 저거.
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Akadipo. That guy's trouble for the status quo.
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss.
It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Genodyne's systems. Oh, I will. With or without. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted. And I'm a businessman, which means I know when to walk. It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand.
나는 해적과 협상하지 않는다.
No. For your kind, it's only brute force and... It may seem that way, but for every rival I've had thrown into the ocean, I've made 2 times as many. Look, I'm not here to debate. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city.
그에 대한 보답으로 이 도시를 살아서 떠나게 해주겠다고?
Your negotiating skills are impressive indeed.
You don't have to worry about that. You point me to our little mole, and I'll do the rest. You don't even have... My dear friend, I'm afraid you'll just have...
나의 협력자? 나다 이 자식아.
That's the story you're going with. Very well. There's a body that Neon Security is going to be discovering very soon. What I'd say you have about 1 hour to leave this.
I almost admire your commitment to corruption. Almost.
So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado.
얘 어떻게?
I suggest you leave this city as soon as possible.
얘 못 죽이잖아. 참 그지 같은 선택지가 다 있네요. 어차피 형사모험 되는데. 아이 죽어. 네온 댄서 의상이나 가져가자. 안드레아가 나에게 화를 내면서 동행해서 떠나갔어? 저리 가.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice.
어디가?
The nerve. Well, I was hoping we'd celebrate your return with some drinks and a pie. I was about to start partying early. I'm pretty sure I missed him by... You're not the least bit concerned. Must be nice. Yeah, since Bayou flagged the virus, now I'm in a bit of a bind. That's pretty...
Sorry, Estelle. This was your scheme.
Look, I was hoping you'd pick up... Can you cut me in for a little bit of cash you're making on this job? Yeah, I know, and how much, Well, it's a bit less than... All right, I guess we're done. And hey, you won't be here in... If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me. I hear things are heating up back at the Key, so rumor has it that Delgado has... If there's even a chance that it's true. Completely ruined? I was hoping it would... Nix really knows what he's doing. Now how did I... Honestly, doesn't matter. If the man thinks that... I mean, I'm not gonna jump off. Put in a good word to Delgado for me, will ya?
얜 또 왜 이렇게 덜덜 떨고 있어? 일단 네온에서 할 일들은 이제 다 끝난 것 같습니다. 확실히 스타필드는 GTA가 아니야. 사람 쏘니까 동료가 바로 떠나버리네요. 야, 더 이상 문제 일으키기 싫으니까 저리 가. 안드레아하고 어떻게 쌓아놨던 수많은 호감작들이 전부 다 말아먹은 듯한 느낌이네. 근데 이래도 뭐 상관없는 이유가 무엇이냐? 또 신분 세탁 한번 해야겠죠. 시도니아 가서 신분 세탁 좀 하고 올게요. 뭐야? 전투 중이야?
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz. Respect. That's why you're here? Look around you. When I feel like you've earned... Oh, it's bad. Real. Now get your...
또 뭔 일이길래 이래. 안드레아 괜히 데리고 왔나봐. 아이 수고하셨네요.
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart. You want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right, I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Wow. Really?
You know what else isn't easy? Listening to complaints and excuses. From everyone.
All right, I get it. Just hand over the tech.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this. We've gotten word that UC Sysdef is... While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home. I have a very reliable... They were so concerned that the threat was... Oh my god. Haven't you been paying? The only reason half the fleet's captains haven't scattered across the settled systems is because they're waiting for their part of the score. No money means no protect. Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data. All you need to do is build and then install... Oh, and if you haven't already...
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, or... Everything you'll need for ship repair. If you have any questions about them... You better pray that isn't the case, because that means we are... Of course there's a...
After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship. Once you locate the Vault's control center, hook up.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, only a genius like Shinya will be able... Because those Galbank ships were carrying so much money. That would be a first. I mean, the guy... Are you kidding? Everyone. Look. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will... Now get moving.
아, 근데 왜 협박을 할까? 싸가지가 없게.
The Crimson Fleet isn't really a fleet. It's an ideal. A principle that Crix sought to set. Over time, that notion has been lost. Captains have been turning their backs on them. Bringing Crix's legacy back to the fleet. Of course. You've met some of them already. Mathis Castillo, Yevgeny Rokov. They might feel like independents to you. I am sending word out to every able-bodied captain that they are needed. The toughest nut to crack is if you see that Commander Ikande has himself a hell of a ship. If we hope to stand a chance against it, we need those defensive batteries and Crix's legacy. Now get your ass to Bannock 4.
아, 이제 반크 2로 가야 돼.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. Not a problem. Conduction grid... I'd love to take your... Sure. Let me...
뭐를 닫아야 된다 그랬지? 함선 빌던가? 아, 우주선 디자인. 순위 포가 필요해. 말 수 있는 것도 없네. 뭐 어쩌라고 그래서.
I need to get those defensive batteries online. So there are 3 defensive batteries, basically high-powered military. They were part of the UC's original. The good news is, the bad news is that they're... Well, you already know. The version for your ship can still absorb incoming electron. Instead, it just scatters the E as a nice side. The comm spike traces that file you lifted. All you have to do is make us all proud. I need to get those defensive batteries online. Not a problem. Good. I'm busy. I need to get those defensive batteries online. Not a problem. I bet you would.
아, 함선 업그레이드인가? 모듈 2개를 얻으라고 하는데 빌던가? 여기서 구조로 가야 되나? 리액터는 아니고 아 여기 있네. 컨덕션 그리드하고 컴 스파이크하고. 아니 컨덕션 드라이 그거하고 또 어디 갔어? 요렇게 두 개 달면 된다는 건가? 아 이제 UC 비질런스로 이동을 해야 되는데
Better get a move on before Dale sees you slacking.
Nice, clean set there.
이거 돈 내고 잡혀줘야 되나? 시도니아 착륙 가능하다. 시도니아 갔다 오자. 저 지명수배 좀 풀고 오겠습니다. 여러모로 귀찮으니까. 또 들어가면 애들 나 무지하게 때릴 텐데. 그렇진 않네. 15,651 크레딧. 범죄 기록 삭제에 필요한 비용은 17,000원이야. 에이, 다 지불할게. 됐어. 이제 UC 바질런스로. 한 소리 들을 것 같기는 한데.
I could have joined any division if you
I heard we might see some action.
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
I woke up
Good. After we're done, arrange a briefing. I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
뭐야, 왜 나한테 총을 들이밀어? 야, 니도 뒤질래?
There you are. Where have you been? I've received the reports about that stunt you pulled inside of Genadine. Opening fire inside a civilian facility. Are you out of your mind?
Genadine is furious at us right now. They want Commander Ikonde to resign.
하...
Fortunately, provided just enough information, there are people that will handle Genadine's lawyers, so we can continue up. That doesn't diminish the gravity of the mistake you've made.
선택지가 다 떨어졌다. 어떻게 하면 좋았을까? 어쩌라고? 그다음에 뭐 어쩔 수 없었음. 뻔뻔스. 일단 죄송합니다. 그래. 고개를
I should
박자.
make you say that to the families of the innocents you murdered. People have died because you were too stubborn to find a safer solution. This is not how you see SysDev operates. I don't care if we're one step away from Crix's legacy. If you do it again, you're off this operation, and I'll have Top throw you in the brig.
It'll be my pleasure, sir.
아, 토프트 저 싸가지 없는 새끼 저거.
We're all in agreement here. So let's get back to the operation at hand. It's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key. That's the only course of action. There's no scenario here where the
크림슨 함대가 살아남을 수 있는 미래는 없다.
Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to... The credits from that Gal Bank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off a battle.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crix system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, you see SysDev won't stand a chance.
하, 돈을 가지고 도망쳐서 내 것으로 만들면 안 되나요?
I'm sure you're joking, but just in case that money doesn't belong to you, or the Crimson Fleet, or even you see SysDev. It was for war reparations and belongs to allowing Delgado to get Crix's legacy.
Hey, don't worry about it. You've come this far. We know you've got what...
Well said, Lieutenant. All right, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then when you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. Good luck. The evidence you've been bringing to Lieutenant Toft has been instrumental in convincing the brass at Mass. They've sent us support ships, extra troops, weapons. All on account of... Put it simply, it was... Our directive is simple. We attack as the chief source of pirate activity. During the end of the Narian War, the money was destined to bolster the Freestar Collective, even though we were rivals at the time. And I suppose we still are to some extent. The credits still rightfully belong to their people. After the money is turned over to Master, I'm certain arrangements will be made to return the money to the proper authorities in Aquila City.
아, 자유행성 동맹한테 적법하게 돌려준다. 전쟁 피해자들에게 나누어 준다. 아, 토프트 얘 싸가지 없어가지고 이거 진짜 대가리에 빵꾸를 내고 싶은데 전쟁 피해자에게 돌아갈 돈이라고 하니까 이거를 또 크림슨 함대한테 보내버리면은 또 나는 미친놈 되는 거 아니야. 예, 최후의 선택 같은 느낌이네요. 베노퍼로 이동하라. 현재 미개척 루트구나. 코페르니쿠스. 하나씩 점프해서 가야겠네요. 저희 가려면.
Grab drive spinning down. Systems green. Switching over to standard engines. Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
여기는 또 50레벨 지역이야? 너무 심한데? 지금 내가 소화해낼 수 있는 퀘스트가 맞을지 모르겠네요. 아, 레거시 찾았다. 도킹.
We have a clean book. Right on the money.
Warning, an emergency lockdown is in effect.
아, 크림슨 함대. 여기서 선택을 해줘야 되는 것 같네. 유시, 비질런스하고 크림슨 함대에 손을 들어주냐. 야, 자살했나봐 여기는. 정신력을 통제하려고 했는데 실패했나봐. 전송 모듈을 찾았어.
Warning, phone access requires an authorized transfer module. Warning, phone access requires an authorized transfer module. Phone access approved. Please stand clear of the door.
뭐야? 갑자기 이제 와서 갑자기 보안이 터져? 뭐 하나 맞는 게 없네. 찾았다. 음산하네요 정말. 디지핑 마스터라. 어렵다. 이거부터 시작한다고 해도 이게 더 이상 없는데. 띄울 게 없어. 있다. 이게 뭐 얼마나 대단한 게 있길래. 뭐야, 흉포와 서프레스 포함 조정됨 쇼티 샷건. 전설템이 숨어 있었구나. 마스터 일만 하네요. 근데 나 이제 디지픽이 없어. 아 진짜 가지가지하네. 와 이게 다 크레딧이야? 아 이거 뭐 알람 해제하고 뭐 이러는 거 없나? 아 진짜 부담 싫어라. 와 이게 다 돈이야? 깜짝이야 씨. 로봇이 뭐 이렇게 많냐? 아 이거 내가 다 가지고 토낄 수 없을까? 아, 이 막대한 돈 앞에서 레버넌트 라이플? 야, 비싸다. 얘가 제스퍼 크릭스구나.
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's...
이상 징후를 알아차린 이사가 찾아올 것이다. 현금 창고야, 현금 창고 여기.
In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated.
여기서 저장 한번 하고 갈까? 그래, 여기서 저장 한번 하자.
Beginning currency transfer. Please stand by. Currency transfer complete.
뭐야 갑자기. 뭐야 돈 뽑자마자 뭐 다 터졌어? 야 이거 진짜 지독하네 지독해. 언제까지 이 짓거리를 해야 하는가? 폐질환 어디 보자. 중증 폐질환. 치료제 있다. 와씨 이거 뭐 질식하겠어. 일단 탈출은 성공을 하기는 했는데 점프할 곳을 선택하면은 이제 UC 디펜스 시스템이냐 크림슨한데냐 둘 중에 어느 곳에 충성을 맹세할 것인지 결정이 된대. 일단 도킹부터 해제를 해. 예, 크릭스의 유산을 UC 바질런스한테 갖다 줄 것이냐, 크림슨 함대, 해적 함대한테 갖다 줄 것이냐. 와우, 씨. 레거시 함선에 있는 모든 돈은 전 회수가 가능하네요. 키에 갈 것이냐, 클릭스. 싸간에 가서 유씨 비질런스한테 전달할 것이냐. 일단 가까운 곳에다가 일단 점프를 해놔. 그 다음에 생각해보자.
Nice job. Right on target.
한쪽은 정의를 위해서가 맞기는 한데 나한테 너무 싸가지가 없거든요. 아이, 야, 가족한테 가자. 가족한테 가자 그냥. 가족한테 가자 그냥. 크림슨 함대한테 가자 그냥. 그게 나한테 좀 더 잘해줬었어야지. 도우러 갑니다. 어려운 결정이었어. 네, 해적. 네이바가
Don't stand there looking stupid. Everything's going to hell and Delgado needs you in operations.
네이바가 나한테 너무 살가웠어.
Not yet, but hey, if you stand... Please don't tell me you act... Ikande's throwing everything he's got at us, but we're planning on pushing his salt. That is, unless you want to keep standing here...
Damn sister.
I don't know if you've heard, but Sis Def's decided.
이 칸데 하나만으로도 약간 되게 띠꺼웠었는데 옆에서 그 쫑알쫑알대는 그 대위 너 때문에 내가 해적편 든다.
I hope the fleet knows how long. Is that it? That is Grix's legacy? Dios mío. I can't believe it's right here. Jazz, fire up the analyzer. Can you confirm?
It's true. You were right all along, Del.
You know, there were I almost stopped believing it was real. But then came that day on Super. And now here it is. Grix's legacy. Our future. Of that, there can be no doubt. Agreed. Grix's legacy secured our financial freedom. Now, only one thing... Speak of the devil. Just, what is the situation?
Looks like Ikande is starting to move.
Typical Sistef. The sharks are... Ikande doesn't give a damn. He doesn't need the legacy. That is, if we survive this encounter. Those first few Sistef ships were only scouts, trying to confuse us.
Which means they're playing it smart. They're gonna try to take out our defensive batteries before...
The batteries are the only thing we have with enough electromagnetic firepower to punch through the Vigilance's hardened shielding. We lose those batteries, we lose everything. Exactly. Jazz, lay the plan out for us.
We're gonna hold the fort here while you hop back into your bird and head for those defensive batteries. For optimal firing coverage, we're keeping them far from the key and each other. So you'll have to jump to each one individually.
You see any Sistef ships get within pissing distance of the batteries, you take them out. In the meantime, we'll secure Grix's legacy here and have Shinya... He'd better.
Don't worry, Shinya's the best. Ever since you started getting close to Crix's legacy, we've been refining his decryption. Buy him some time.
If I wanted you dead, I wouldn't take a chance that you might survive the battle. I'd shoot you in. As it happens, receiving a cut of those credits is the only...
Hey, if it's any help, you can count on one hell of a party when you get back.
Amen, Jazz. Once the batteries are online, we will start our attack of the Vigilance. We'll tear apart the shields, board the ship, and bring Ikande to his knees. No, we might not get another chance. We need to strike quickly, and then board... Then you have your... Oh, and one last thing. In preparation for the attack, Ikande arrested some of our people. While you're aboard the Vigilance, you might want to spring them from the brig. All right, that's it. If you have any questions...
또 드럽게 귀찮은 미션이네요. 강호포를 킬라면은 또 그랩 점프를 해서 가야 돼. 대기 참네 진짜. 스보로포, 알파포, 감마포, 베타포, 알파부터 가자. 이미 여기 있다고? 수동운전 해야 되나 보네. 아, 이스라엘의 검. 아이, 별로 좋은 거는 안 주는구만. 30레벨짜리 함선이었는데. 그리고 일단 약간 정규군? 정규군은 왠지 이 일 끝나면은 나 안 건드릴 것 같아. 해적들은 꾸준히 나를 공격할 것 같은데. 오케이. 알파포도 끝. 아 진짜 빠르다. 마지막 하나 남았어. 감마포. 사실 뭐 전쟁으로 누가 죽었고 얼마나 많이 죽었고 뭐 이런 거 일반 개인으로서는 그렇게 뭐 와닿지 않죠.
Contacts incoming.
Crimson Fleet. This is Commander Ikande of the UC Vigilance. Surrender and prepare to be boarded. You heard him. Sisters here for a visit. All ships, show them how we do things around here.
아 잠깐만 너무 세다. 야 방어포 기동해주기로 했잖아. 100렙짜리 저건 어떻게 해. 야 100렙짜리 저거 방어포가 해주기로 했잖아. 왜 나한테 붙어. 하 진짜 좀 약간 우주대전 같기는 하구만. 안돼. 또 뭐야? 아 유시 비질런스 쟤는 도망가야 돼. 100렙짜리는 힘들어. 야 나도 무력화 시키고 싶지. 일단 벗어나자. 배 돌려. 오케이 나이스. 와 전리품 보소. 전 일단 타기 전에 좀 전리품 좀 회수하도록 하겠습니다. 오케이. 삼선 수리도 좀 할 겸 뭐 결과적으로 이 해적을 돕게 된 게 잘한 일인가 뭐 아닌가 싶기는 한데 모르겠어요. 그냥 마음 가는 대로 가고 있어요. 사실상 이제 메인 스토리는 별 의미가 없어졌어 지금. 근데 이거 우주전 하고 나서 템 주워먹기 너무 빡세다. 위치 가늠도 잘 안 될 뿐더러 아이 그만 먹을란다. 욕심 그만 부리고. 근데 크레딧만도 주니까 또 아예 안 먹기는 또 그래. 거진 다 챙겨 먹기는 했는데 말입니다. 뭐야? 얼로 지나갔어? 아이 귀찮다. 그만 먹어. 도킹.
Alright, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
하, 날 너무 원망하지 말거라. 오, 나이스. 전설. 영창을 확보하라. 영창 열쇠다. 야, 누가 들어있는데 지금. 아, 여기 사람 타고 있구나. 열쇠를 어디다가 꼽지? 아, 여기서 해제하는구나. 아, 정깜방 문 해제. 어쩌라고. 야 비켜. 하, 뭐 대단한 건 아니었어. 포로 2명밖에 안 타고 있었어? 아 정말 또 안 들어가 볼 수는 없잖아. 이런 게 있는데 요거에다가 2개짜리 요거 될라나? 되네. 석삼이가 여기 있었네. 뭐 이렇게 되지 않을까? 아이 안녕하세요. 반갑습니다. 어서오세요. 안된다 안된다. 쟤 뭐야? 오 탐험가용 오즈보 이거 되게 좋다. 옵션이. 나 이제 과체중 됐다. 과체중. 뭐야 크림슨 하사구나. 크림슨 해적이구나. 저기 있다. 아이. 예부겐이 로코프와 대화하라. 작전본부에 도착하라. 디지픽 이거 진짜 네 마스터 옵션 하나 참고 간다 진짜.
just like old times. It's good to be back.
아, 로코프 합류했네.
If you think that compliment is gonna get you out of paying me my cut of Crix's legacy, then you're gonna... Anyway, I'll deal with these prisoners. Go on, go on.
일단 여기가 작전본부. 아, 또 이거 해야 돼.
Hull breach on deck 3, sealing bulkheads 9, 12, 14.
야, 이거 크림슨 함대편 들어주기를 잘했다. 이거 완전히 그거네. 로망이네, 로망. 로망이네요, 이거. 낭만이야, 낭만. 지금까지 내가 구해줬던 애들 전부 다 나와가지고 전부 다 나와서 그거 안해. 얘도 왔어. 당신이 없었다면 난감했을 거야, 마티스.
Just remember how helpful I was when you and Delgado give me my cut of Crix's legacy.
이거 스킬을 찍어야 돼.
Anyway, I'll clear out the rest of this thing.
근데 스킬 레벨업을 하려면은 그 행위를 계속 반복해줘야 되고. 식민지를 할까?
You take the lead. Someone to soak up all of their shots.
Go, go, go! 야, 나한테 막말하던 싸가지 없는 새끼 어디 갔어? 야, 너 비켜. 나한테 막말하던 싸가지 없는 간부 어디 갔어, 간부? 군인의 주적 간부 어디 갔어? 내가 니만 말 좀 곱게 했어도 내가 해적편은 안 된다. 와, 이쪽으로는 나갈 수 있는 길이 없는가? 그럴 거면 여기 올라갈 수 있게 해주면 안 되지. 빠져나왔네. 총알은 얻기 구하기 힘드니까. 야, 여기 엄청 함정 같은데? 해적 친구들 전부 다 왔어. 내 선택에 따라서 몇 명이나 올지 모른다고 했었는데 나는 해적으로 살 수밖에 없는 그런 상황이었나 보다.
프로사드
왜 포로사드죠?
해적이라 전력
내가 지금 흥망 해적단이 지금 탄생하는 순간인데
존경받던 레인저에서 추적으로 날아.
아니야, 레인저 직책은 아직도 유지해요. 진정한 해적은 그 어떤 것도 포기하지 않죠. 이게 왜 이렇게 되냐? 뭐야, 또 풀렸네. 미친. 배신자? 뭘로 쬐어? 어디로 가야 되냐? 아우. 여기로 가야 되는구나.
Over here. Hurry.
애들러? 얘랑은 기억이 안 나는데.
There you are. This is a far cry from enforcing debts in Sidonia, am I right? Seriously? Oh, come on. Don't tell me you've forgotten about the guy that single-handedly got you into the fleet. If it wasn't for me, you'd still be trying to sell that crate of Aurora back on Sidonia. Damn right, it's good to... So, section ahead's a bit. I've hacked all their bots and turrets to give us some backup. How you want to play this? No problem.
얘는 누군지 기억이 안 나는데 아무튼 내 편이라고 하니까. 아무튼 상관없음. 뭐야, 컴퓨터들 제어해준 거야? 그럼 굳이 내가 안 써도 되겠네. 한층 위로 올라가라. 내가 할 수 있는 게 있을까 여기서? 진짜 귀찮아 죽겠다 씨. 왜 안쪽에 숨어있는 녀석 죽여버리고 싶은데. 긴급 격리 시스템, 도어 리모컨 전부 다 개방 중. 로봇 원격 제어 제대로 하고 있고, 터렛도 제대로 하고 있고. 뭐야, 문 열려 있는데. 왜 안 열려? 컴퓨터에서 열린다고? 이게 컴퓨터 아닌가? 또 다른 컴퓨터가 필요한가? 아쉽네. 켜. 안녕. 오랜만이네.
Give me some space, and I can pick off anyone down below. Quiet. Someone's out there.
제발 이 전쟁을 멈춰주세요. 이 무시무시한 전쟁을 멈춰주세요, 제발.
Well, that's that. We still make one hell of a team. When there's money on the line, I think you'll find that I'm full. You just watch your ass. Ikande's out for blood.
이제 만날 애들은 다 만나본 것 같은데, 나랑 친구였던 해적들. 체력 단련장이네. 네. 전투는 총기 위주로 하고 있습니다. 근데 사실 총 말고는 공격 수단이 뭐 그렇게 많지가 않아요. 근접 공격, 총 들고 요렇게, 퍽치기, 아리랑치기 요런 거밖에 없긴 한데. 오랜만이네, 얘도. 에스텔.
Yeah? Is that? When I get back to Neon, I'll whip up some practice targets with the face printed on it. Should give me ample motivation for a few bullseye. You better run along. I'm sure a few more.
지금껏 나랑 인연이 있었던 해적들과 모두 만나기. 때에 따라서 안 올 수도 있다고 했는데 전부 다 왔어.
This is Commander Ikande. All hands abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship.
온 배를 버려. 도망치라고? 왜 이러고 있어? 왜 이러고 있냐고 이 자식아. 뭐야, 도망가는 거야? 저는 도망갔네. 진작 쏴 죽였어야 됐는데. 탈영부 들어왔네요.
There is no way I'm going to allow the vigilance to fall into the hands of the Crimson Fleet.
Why are you even bothering to talk? We should drop this asshole right now.
야, 너 때문에 싸운 거야, 토프트.
Are you out of your mind? Why?
It would be pointless. I have activated the vigilance's self-destruct. It will be long before this ship and everyone who remains aboard are going to be incinerated.
죽을 생각인가?
I am not killing anyone. The destruction of this vessel and the deaths of everyone aboard falls on your shoulders. Whatever caused you to side with these lawless pirates, I hope it was worth it. Because I need you to look me in the eye and
왜 네가 양심을 버리고 이런 악행을 저질렀는지.
Like the circumstances you've created here, I think you owe me that one.
난 돈에 눈이 먼 것도 아니고 올바른 삶의 방식이 즐겁지 않았던 것도 아니야. 네 옆에 있는 토프트 때문이야. 왜 상관없겠지.
I'd hoped you'd give up in light of what's about to happen to us.
지명수배 폭이랑 설득시키기, 그 다음에 뭐 공격하기 뭐 이렇게 있는데.
Hey, Commander Ikande didn't make me do anything. I chose to stay behind.
나 이칸데는 살려주고 싶고 토프트 니를 죽이고 싶다니까.
Concept that you are obviously unfamiliar.
넌 이해할 수 없는 것 같은 개념이라고? 그래, 지명수배 스탯 한번 써보겠습니다.
You wouldn't.
I can't believe this. How could you do something like that to them?
어떻게 그들이 그런 짓을 할 수 있었냐고?
I have no choice. I refuse to be the reason that my crew is tortured.
너 때문이야, 토프트.
You win.
오케이, 자폭 해제됐음.
You won't have any resistance from myself or Lieutenant Toft.
빨리 얌전히 전쟁 프로가 되길. 아니 퀘스트 하는 내내 그냥
Some good friends today, so no tricks. Fall out of line, I put one in your head.
I don't care about my life. Just want assurances that my crew will be spared.
퀘스트 하는 내내 그냥 땡땡거리고 지랄 연병하고
Oh
그냥.
yeah, you're real tough with unarmed prisoners, Mora.
Jillian, please. This is not the time.
진짜 이 어떻게 하면 좋냐?
Listen to your boss, Jillian, and keep your mouth shut. Now move, both of you, now.
웃으나요?
쏠 수 있어요. 네, 무의미하다고 할까? 뭐 이 정도까지 몰아세웠으면은 네, 지금 프로 되고 나서도 땡땡거리는 것 봐. 내가 굳이 처리를 하지 않더라도 제명을 제명을 다 살기란 어렵지 않을까. 다시 키로 돌아가기.
Separation complete.
뭐야, 이미 여기라고? 아, 저기 있구나.
미스 유령 살인 사건 좀 보고 오겠습니다. 프랑커즈.
아이, 알겠습니다. 저는 그럼 방종하도록 하겠습니다. 농담이고 일단 여기가 마지막이네. 아주 재미나게 보십시오. 빠빠.
Lack of love.
Holy shit, man, we did it! We planted a flag on the goddamn vigilance.
And did you see those sister frauds jumping off the ship?
I chased a few down. Can't let the cat.
Way to stick it to those cis-def clowns, Rook.
야, 최대 우주 경찰을 물리치고 돈도 저만큼이나 벌었는데 아직도 나는 루키로 불려야 하는 건가?
One hell of a souvenir you got there, pirate.
I figured we can use it for target practice.
What about the rest of you? Come back with any spoils?
좀 싸가지가 없군요. 야, 이거 뭔데? 탐험가형 우주목 이거. 야, 이거 뭔데 이렇게 좋냐? 아머 플레이트 제작 항해자용 밸런스 팩. 무기나 좀 보자. 레버넌트, 전설 라이플, 빅뱅, 빅구방구. 이것도 라이플이네. 7.7mm 코다마. 뱀파이어의 선물 이거 이제 빠빠이 해도 될 듯. 1번. 아, 이거 샷건이야? 나 단발총은 그렇게 필요가 없어. 이거 좋은가? 손상이 12밖에 안 되는데. 잠깐만, 한번 여기다가 함선에다가 빵꾸 좀 내봐야겠다. 어우, 요런 스타일이구나. 왜? 나 벽에다가 쐈어 임마. 아, 쟤도 저기서 연습하고 있는 거구나. 그러면은 요것도 써야겠다. 레바넌트 6번.
Last time I underestimated a rook, ever.
We not only got the legacy, but the vigilance is now ours too.
You should have seen me. I took out 3 of the Sys-Def suckers in one
And
blast.
I'll only the...
뭐야, 얘 왜 이렇게 돈이 없냐?
Stay safe out there.
I told you that gun would suit you. Imagine, well, if it isn't the pirate, plenty of...
아, 요거는 그냥 들고 다니다가 내 동료나 줘야겠다. 네온 댄서 의상.
Alright, see you around.
뭐 요 정도면은 될 듯.
Way to stick it to those Sys-Def clowns, Rook.
네, 만나러 갑시다. 이 여정의 끝.
Son of a bitch, you did it! You actually pulled it off!
Didn't I tell you, Dale? I told you there was something different about this rook.
Oh my god, Nave, you're so full of shit.
What? I just call it like I see it, Jazz.
Yeah, sure. I seem to remember your rant about that lousy rook and how you were gonna off that loser and take their ship. No?
Shut up, Jazz.
Both of you, cut the crap and let me talk. All right, look, I'm terrible at this crap, so I'm going to spare all of us the stupid speeches and make this short. When I took over around here, things were looking grim. The only thing that kept the fleet intact was the promise. At the time, I was for it.
We lost a lot of good people because they thought Dale was chasing ghosts.
She's right. That threat I was talking? But when you found that recording on Suvorov, the hunt, now that his legacy is where it belongs, we can become the pirate.
Oh, I can't wait to get my greasy little hands on that thing of beauty.
Get in line, Missy. You talking about my new ship there.
No one is doing anything to the Vigilance until I give the okay. For now, We're going to leave it at station keeping near the key until we decide how badly to trick it out. If you've left anything over there, you're welcome to head back and have a look around.
비질란스는 약간 방치야?
Yeah, you wish.
Unfortunately, Neva's right. This is a setback for the United Colonies. But now that the vigilance is gone and Ikande is out of the running, they're not going to just forget we exist. It's only a matter of time before they try and cook up some news. Oh yeah? Well, since you think everyone around here helps so much, I'll just give them all a piece of your cut.
Dibs on the comm spike!
You would go for that garbage. Me? I only want the cash.
All right, let's get down to business. You want your money, and you're going to get it. A lot of it.
허허, 모두가 공평한 보상을 받을 수 있으면 좋겠다. 라스트 노바에서 쇼핑을 즐기자. 가장 많은 몫을 원한다. 일단
Shinya tells me we have enough money from that haul to not only fix up, not to mention pay off all the captains for sticking in there during our fight with Sistef. All that, and we'll still have plenty left over.
줄 걸 다 줘도 많이 남아? 가장 많은 몫을 원해, 이 자식아.
See, now you starting to sound like me. Next thing I know, you be trying on my clothes. Won't look as good in them, though.
You better not be flirting because I might get jealous.
Okay, let's get this done. Before you head out and get drunk at the Nova, I want you to remember one thing. The fleet always comes. There are still jobs to run, things to steal, and places to wreck. So celebrate, get wasted.
야, 25만 원. 와우.
Hey, there's my favorite walking cred stick. You headed out? Gotta get busy spending your fortune, huh?
야, 얘네들을
You got no idea what you're missing, Rook.
얘네들도 내 함선에 태울 수 있나 보다.
Didn't make me look bad.
Legacy is ours, and no one can take it from us.
여기서 술 마시고 잠들면은 내 돈 새벽할 것
You
같은데.
joined up, things were bad. It felt like half the fleet wanted out. Now, every thief, bandit, and backwater smuggler wants in. Aw, I forgot how much the drinks here suck.
Can't believe we got the legacy. But now comes the fun part. Spending it.
야, 보상이 25만이야. 야, 이거 꿋꿋이 버티기를 잘한 것 같습니다. 그러면은 이제 퀘스트가 메인 따라가면은 될 것 같네요. 이제 메인 따라가면 될 것 같아요. 돈이 얼마야 이게? 52만 원 됐어? 뉴 아틀란티스에 있는 모기지 대출 갚으러 가도 되겠다. 어쨌든 간에 저장. 다음 회차부터는 이거 메인 가도 될 것 같은 그런 느낌이기는 한데, 여기서 정갈의 바늘을 찾아라. 모기지 대출부터 먼저 어떻게 하고 갈까? 여기 필요 레벨이 한 40 정도 됐었네. 스타필드 제작진이 원했던 거는 서브 퀘스트 같은 거 쫙 하고 오면서 이쯤 왔을 때 한 45레벨이 되었으면 좋겠다 하는 요런 의지가 살짝 있어 보이는데, 아무튼 간에 그건 내가 알 바가 아니고 일단